Alrighty, so we're gonna get this show started as soon as I do my shares. Like I said yesterday, I went through. I don't have that many shares to deal with people anymore. But we'll get started in a couple of seconds over here. Like I say, I went through yesterday. If you people who are streamers and you want to join a group that actually allows comments and shares, then come jump over here. You want to post, you hope for people to be able to share your stuff, then jump over here. Because I had 17 groups yesterday. Now I'm down to 8 because I went through and noticed so many groups don't allow people to share your content. It's if you want to see this person's content, you gotta come here. They even managed to block links on people's posts. So you couldn't click on a link and go to the people. If you wanted to see these people, you had to go to that group. It's not how I do. And that's not how I expect other people to do. If you want to post, then come on, join Faco's Nation if you want people to share your stuff. I'm not saying, like I said, I went from 18 groups last night. I'm down to 8. 10 groups I took off for a couple of different reasons. One, I kept like 1 or 2 that you weren't allowed to share, but you could still comment. But when I went in there and I would see that you have, like, within 1 minute, if I saw it in 1 minute, you would have like 15 posts for 1 minute. I got out of there because nobody's ever going to see your post, people. Nobody. If you posted 5 minutes ago and it's like 500 down the chart, like you have to scroll for like 15 minutes to find it, there's no sense in being part of that group. Nobody's ever gonna see your shit. So at this point, I'm trying to find something, but I can't. More options. Share the group. So pretty much, Faco's Nation, if you're a streamer and you join Faco's Nation and want to post, or even just like really anything, but if you're a streamer and you want to post, Faco's Nation will allow you to like, comment, and share. There's no sense in you not being able to share. We're trying to promote ourselves. How are you saying that you're promoting me, but yet you won't allow other people to share my content? You won't even let them share your shit. So like I say, if you're a streamer and you want people to actually see your stuff, come post over here. We allow comments. We allow sharing. We allow communication. Well, why else are we doing this, people? Are we doing it just to promote one person's group? Or are we doing this to promote ourselves? I don't know about you, but I'm pretty fucking selfish. I think I'm doing this to promote myself. So right now, I'm just going to see if the volume's working. All right, so I should be good. Emily Annabella, you need to turn your TV down. You want to help me create this character? It's not much. I already picked it. I'm going to be the wizard. You talking in Joker? He's a goodie.
He's a donut dog.
He's a donut dog. Put that collar in me again.
Since my youth, I have been told that I was special. A prodigy of vast potential. I came to the Ishari Sanctum, seeking what knowledge I could glean from the Masters. But I found them fearful of the truth.
Let Junkie got a little time to sit down. I want to spend time with Dad.
But the old books, the prophecies they contained,
Then he doesn't even have to move.
all that might come to pass, and all that I might become. Then, a star.
Like I say, Vaco's Nation,
that my moment.
we allow sharing. We allow comments. I went from 17 groups yesterday down to 8 because when I went in and looked at them, it was making no sense to me how I would post in a group and 6 comments.
This place reeks of the dead. The fallen star must be near. Prophecy sent me in search of the star that fell on this land.
It fell on the old cathedral. There was only one survivor, Leah. You should speak with her.
Captain Rumford, more dead are coming.
We can't open the gates until we drive them back.
They keep coming.
Nicely done.
I've never seen anyone fight like that before. Guards, open the gates. You'll find Leah at the Slaughtered Calf Inn.
Burn those corpses before they rise again. Zakharum has fallen to disgrace. What fate
Tell you, it's kind of cool having this format.
Are you Leah? Rumford said you survived the fallen star.
I did.
but it blasted my uncle Deckard Cain into the depths of the old cathedral. I tried to search for him, but the dead were already rising. I came back here to rally the militia, but... Watch out! The wounded are turning!
This is killing business.
The dead will overwhelm us all, unless something is done.
I will make certain that doesn't happen. Your town is safe.
Thank you. You should speak with Captain Rumford at the gate. He can tell you what to do.
See, now that's just ridiculous, like I say. So I removed all those groups yesterday that I wasn't getting any type of stuff from.
We've been under siege for 6 days now. Uncle Deckard is still missing. Captain Rumford and the others are losing hope. I tell them not to lose faith, but if help doesn't arrive soon...
More carefully.
Yeah, be kind is part of the rules. I'm not going to add it to every single post I do because then people are going to go, oh, they want me to be kind. I'm going to be an asshole.
Hey, don't eat Joker's blanket.
And I'm really not a PC guy. The chances are I'm the owner of the group, and I'm not going to be kind to some people that come in here acting like, you know, it's this and that. Some people have to be put in their place. Me personally, I think that's part of society's problem right now is that people have to be kind. Like, I don't care if people are rude to the degree. No racism and no bullying. Otherwise, if somebody says something and you got an opinion on it,
For many years,
shoot it.
villagers were too afraid to settle near the ruins of the cursed town Tristram.
But as time went by, adventurers arrived to loot the old cathedral, and their business was profitable.
Like, I've been
enough
kicked
that
out
new
of
Tristram
groups
sprang up
for
to
stuff
accommodate
that's
them.
like, what did
Fewer
I say?
travelers
But
visit now,
because
though,
somebody
and the
felt
town is mostly
like I
populated
was
by craftsmen
disrespectful
and farmers.
and I was being an asshole to them after their mouth ran itself. You know, it was like, come on, like, I didn't even start this shit, it was them, but because they started it and they're the ones who ran to you, if the group would have even looked at the thing, at the conversations, they would have realized that I wasn't the one that was being rude. I think once you put that out there like that to some people and give them the opportunity to get somebody in trouble for being rude, I think that's when people want to go in, and then they start reporting people.
Well,
as far as I'm concerned, no racism, no bullying. I'm the one that's going to kick.
They're attacking the barricades.
You know, I'll determine what's bullying. Like, come on, it's 2021. You need people like me here. Because everybody's like, oh, yeah, bullying. Dude, they just made a comment about your hair being rainbow colored. They never called you a name. They never said shit. All they said is, why would you have rainbow hair? And that's considered bullying because of asking a question. I'm cool with that. I want people on this thing to be able, for the most part, we're all adults. My shit ain't really meant for children. It's put right out there that my stuff ain't meant for children. So if you're an adult and you gotta be told to be kind to people, you're just gonna do the exact opposite. I happen to be somebody that is more inclined to do the exact opposite of what I'm being told. And like I say, that it gives people the opportunity. Then it gives people the opportunity to sit there and be able to have a cry. Like, the people, I'm sorry, it's holy shit. It's the people that, you know, I feel start the most crap out of ones that use the excuse, well, they're mean, they're not kind. You talked all this crap. Somebody spoke back to you, and they're the ones that are the first ones to run and complain about something. So in Falco's Nations, the only two rules are, you know, thank you for the like, thou. In Falco's Nations, the only rules really are just no racism, no bullying. And I'll determine what's the bullying. Because if somebody's going to just say something to you, like everybody and their mother right now feels like they're bullied because they got the excuse. Not for nothing, I was a 365-pound kid in high school. I looked like a young, old Marlon Brando. I had glasses, I had acne, I had everything. What they determined bullying is now is absolutely absurd. You know, you notice how you never hear your mama jokes anymore? You can't. Because somebody's mother passed away. So it's offensive. Not for nothing, my mother's passed away. And I still find mama jokes funny. So it is going to be the way it is around here. I'm going to be determining, you know, what's inappropriate, what's not. Because like I've been kicked out of groups. You know, I've been reprimanded because of saying something. In the meantime, it's like, dude, I wasn't even talking to that person. And never mind, I got a huge problem with being reprimanded on something that 100 people think is funny, and one person thinks and gets mad about it. I'm reprimanded because of that one person. What about the 100 people? People need to stop caring about the people that are insulted over one thing. One person being insulted versus the 100 people that actually thought it was funny. That's just me anyway. That's how I feel about it. But in the rules for the page, it does state why to keep this. All right, you know what? Let's get out of here. And it's like, people got to realize, you know, if somebody's being mean to you, you could block them yourselves. You don't have to have them kicked out of a group because they were mean to you. You could just block them. Nowadays, people don't understand that. Like, hey, listen, I'll be honest with you. There's a guy that I would give my fucking left arm for even right now. But he pissed me. He didn't piss me off because he unfriended me. He pissed me off because he kicked me out of he kicked me out of the fucking Destiny group. Like, what the fuck? Like, he kicked me out of the Destiny group because you got a fucking problem? You know, one person had a problem with me. And you kicked me the fuck out of a fucking group that I was helping. I was doing raids with. Like, he could have easily have just blocked me, put me on, cut, did everything himself. Could have easily have done that to me. But no, this dude made sure to cut me out of fucking everybody's, out of Destiny service. There you go. Let's put that one there. Let's close out of this. Let's open up the Twitch. That way I can see all the comments. Because that's what I want. And that's why we created Faco's Nation. Is because of the fact that we're trying to get it that people could communicate. People could talk. Like I said, I just left 10 groups last night. I just left 10 groups last night because of the fact that I went in there because stuff just wasn't seeming right. It just wasn't being right. Where I would share and I would only get 6 views. So I went in there last night and I noticed some of these groups you can't comment in. Some of these groups you can't even share in. Some of these groups, it's like, why am I promoting your page? But yet I can't I can't promote my own stuff. To me, it was absolutely ridiculous. So last night I left like 10 groups. Now I'm down to 8. And if I post it in the group, it's because you still allow sharing, you allow comments, and you allow people to react. And also, you allow self-promotion. versus these other groups that you couldn't share anything in, you couldn't like anything in, you couldn't comment. Like, so my video is being posted in your group, but people could only watch my video in your group. I can't get no love for my own page. So that was a little bit aggravating. Like, pretty much got an open format on Faco's Nation, where if you want to post, you're allowed to post. You know, if it's something fucking rude and offensive, I will take it down. There's no question about that. But if it's funny, I'm leaving it up. Now, if you want to do political stuff, then you got the Chris B page. That's where the political pop stuff, if you want to do, because I do political stuff as well. But I'm keeping it separate from Faco's world. Yeah.
At least for now.
Like I say, at this point, it's just one of those things that it is what it is.
Old Tristram, Diablo himself once walked this place.
Mrs. Faco. Mrs. Faco, when you have a chance, can you come here? Like I say, this is Faco's Nation. My wife is, her real name is Heather. My real name is Chris. But Faco's Nationwide streaming. I'm Faco. That's Mrs. Faco. My two children is Little Miss Faco and G Faco. You don't actually need to know their real names. You will if you keep watching the stream, because I do eventually have to tell them what to do and what not to do.
Thank you for your help, but could you talk some sense into Leah? She won't give up on the idea of rescuing her uncle.
Nor should she. I will help her find him. I didn't think I could get any better. Come, let us search for your uncle.
We'll need to open the cathedral first. The guards locked it up before they were ambushed. Rumford told me they thought
It's a shame that bard got himself eaten.
What are we doing in my room?
Reading diaries.
A hero, like one out of Uncle Deckard's tales, appeared and saved us. I know in my heart that my uncle still lives, and I pray that the hero will bring him home safely.
He just went and like
Doesn't feel right being in Uncle Deckard's room when he's not here.
We have come at last to Tristram's old cathedral. This is where Diablo, Lord of Terror, first corrupted mankind. This is where I may finally find the answers I seek. Leah worries after my safety, but I believe information vital to defeating the last lords of the burning hells can be found here.
Kiss my hand.
I got to it. I rolled it.
Can't blame me for that. I wasn't in here.
There we go.
Maybe I have freaking coffee yet.
That's your fault.
Hey, Gabby. Can you get me my lemon cake from in there?
So, somebody made a comment that I should be putting up in the post, be nice. Is it just me, or when you sit there and put up posts where people are like, be nice, it kind of gives them opportunity, it kind of tells them to, hey, we want people to be an asshole.
Yeah.
So, it's in the rules. You saw my rules. I got 2 rules. No racism or bullying, and be kind.
Right.
But last night, you were with me. You saw all the groups that I left.
Yeah.
You saw all the groups that I left. Now look at this. I just want to prove to my wife a point. Let's go over here.
Alright, well that's loaded. Let me grab my socks, my hairbrush, and my cigarettes. Hold on.
Yeah.
10 seconds.
I tried having Heatherpedia in here, but she does like.
Let me open the gate.
I said let me get a whole bunch of shit.
Adria was my mother, but I don't know much about her. She died when I was very young. I was raised by Uncle Deckard.
What about your father?
I'm told he was a great warrior who was lost when Tristram fell to the demons.
I don't have enough arcane power.
Look at those now. 401 people reached.
Nice.
I got rid of the groups I got yesterday.
Oh, now your numbers are gonna go way back up.
Yeah. I got rid of the groups that I got rid of yesterday, and now, bam. Because I'm not sharing to those groups. Now it seems right.
Right.
One of the things I couldn't stand was sitting there and sharing a post. Sharing like 18 times. Sharing something 18 times just for, to have 6 comments because of, you couldn't see them. You saw what I went through last night. I went to every single, I fucking hate when it does this load.
Every single page to see where the hell your shit ended up. If it even posted. And it was buried.
God damn it. But yeah, I'm not gonna start that be kind stuff. Because you see how I get kicked out of fucking groups just for like making a joke. And it was never supposed to be even rude. Somebody went over, hey, he's making fun of me. I never made fun of you. I got kicked out of a group one time because of a post because I said there's something wrong with that kid's brain. Apparently I was making fun of Down syndrome people. No. I said there was something wrong with that kid's brain because in the video the kid was pretty much just doing the most stupidest shit, and I assumed it was for likes.
Yeah, people will do anything for attention these days.
But that comment right there turned into I was making fun of people. I was making fun of Down syndrome people, and the kid wasn't Down syndrome.
Wow.
I can say that right now. My aunt, I grew up with Down syndrome people. My aunt was Down syndrome. I grew up with, kind of grew up with my cousin. I don't want to say I grew up with him. But we had him around he was around for like, you know, Christmas. He was around for Thanksgiving.
Said she was a witch.
They allowed him he was allowed out of the home on holiday. Not that he was in the home for anything bad or anything that he needed permission to leave the home. But he was like, we used to call her
Here's the
Helen
key,
Keller.
And my mother's journal. What I've seen of it is disturbing.
And it
I want
wasn't
to know
us
more
making
about her,
fun
but
of
that
him
can
that
wait.
we were
We
calling
need to
him a
save
Helen
Uncle Deckard
Keller.
first.
It was the
I'll
best
search the
way
cathedral.
to
You stay here and
describe
learn what you can.
that he was blind and he was deaf.
He came to me last night. I
Because
suspected
some of
what
us
was
growing
lurking
up
within
was
his troubled heart.
educated.
I consoled him as
So
best
if you
I
said
could.
to somebody, oh,
Regardless,
which I never
wherever
understood
he
how
said
she
it,
heard
hell
the
will
phone
surely follow
ringing.
in his wake.
I'm just saying, I never
Shadows closing on
understood
Tristram
that joke.
once again.
I always thought it was
But
funny,
Gaiden,
but I
they'll be
never
gone
understood
before
the
they
joke
fall.
because she was supposed to be deaf.
Vibration.
Mm.
She could hear it from the vibration.
Yeah, well, that's how she learned a lot of stuff, was through the vibration. She learned colors through temperature. So I don't want this group being like one of them groups that this person has to be kicked. It ain't happening. Like, they got to offend me, and I'll tell you right now, me and my wife's biggest debate is if you don't pay a hooker.
Is it shoplifting? Just saying.
Or is it rape? Yeah, you got to do the joke.
Oh, okay.
It's a debate. That's the whole idea of a debate, is you got to have a two-way answer.
Is it considered rape or shoplifting? You be the judge.
But I'll tell you right now, while we were doing the political show, we found out that it was shoplifting.
Yep. It's the stealing of goods and services.
Yep. By the way, to any of you pervs out there that have no problem with having sex with a hooker, in the state of New York, after January 1st, 2020, they can no longer hold you on bail for apparently theft of goods or services. So if you don't pay the hooker, they can't hold you on bail. So just say it. Just make sure you don't pay up front, and then you can leave.
Don't give me a cash app.
Oh. Yo, I always wondered, like, you know those girls that, you know that thing for the phone? You have one. I always wondered how many, like, you know, drug dealers and hookers actually use that card swipe thing.
Split up.
And I also wonder how many people use that card swipe thing, and then as soon as they got around the corner, they canceled the transaction.
Right?
Alright, I gotta stop smoking
This must be
cigarettes
the
and
staff.
drinking coffee
Its
and
crater
starting
is
to get
tinged
that.
with some strange magic.
And trust me, in like this group, if I feel like somebody's being disrespectful, I get full say on like what I say. Well, how the hell am I gonna get kicked out of the group I started? So if I feel like somebody's being disrespectful, I'll say it. I have full attention. At least it'll, like, you know, probably take about a year. But, you know, to get up a bunch of followers, you know, that will probably take about a year. So I'm going to be in those comments and reading those comments. I check them all the time. I got 3 friggin' Facebook accounts right now that I check on a daily basis, and I make sure that I go through. It's not very popular, so I don't have to go through a lot of things. Right? Oh, did I misunderstand you? Like, my wife is here to tell you. Well, one of my accounts is my personal account. I've had it since 2008. That account is Chris Botello. Nobody gets on that account unless I really like you. That thing I've had since 2008 has 100 and something followers. Right? Maybe 200. Yeah, but you've gone through like a bunch of them. That one account was my first account ever, but that's because because you didn't remember your password.
No, it's because we got rid of the phones before we got on the bus.
You can get around that.
Oh.
You just
haven't tried to. I probably could recover it. Shit.
Don't we can keep the dead trapped here.
Hey, Zach.
Save me.
But nobody's really on that account. Like really any of that stuff. You know, they might be. So then I have to Chris B, which is political, but at the same time I also promote Faco's World on it. Which, if people stop making those posts, I'll simply say, hey, go to this page and post on this wall. This is not the thing for it. Now, a lot of people don't do that. I have a feeling my way's gonna work. You wanna argue with people? I'll give you a place to argue. And it's political. I don't care what you say to anybody. It's all full-grown adults. They can comment if they want to comment. It's up to you to defend yourself on that. You can say what you want over there. As far as Faco's World goes, and Faco's Nation, that's more of a mixture of just video games and fun. However, Chris B is part of Faco's World Nation. So you might see some stuff in there from him, but it should probably only be funny as shit.
Goddamn dog, you snore too loud.
Alright, I was gonna say, in Xbox you can friggin' destroy everything.
My name is Latdanan, and I'm cursed. Once the captain of King Leoric's army, I lived only to honor my land and my king. No man has a greater love for his king than I had for mine, even as I drove my blade through his dark and corrupted heart.
What do you mean?
One of the managers apparently got beat up on Tuesday morning.
For what?
Getting in between somebody and somebody got in their face and punched her. I don't know what.
Oh, why did they get in their face? Is that why you go?
Like that, the other person got involved.
Well, it's not for no reason. They knew the person. And let's face facts. That ain't Niagara Falls. Niagara Falls does not go straight to racism up here. I could tell you that much. There's too many of us up here that'll like speak up. You know, it's usually the thing up here is usually Karens.
I'm healed.
Karens trying to live in the hood. Hood Karen.
A hood Karen.
Yeah, a hood Karen. Like that's usually what we got up here. And that was proved during our demonstration when a hood Karen got in the cop's face and started running her mouth to the cop, and then the black dude walks over. Yes, I do find a point in saying race right now on this situation. A black dude walked over and told her to back the fuck up from the cops. It was like, yo, you need to back up. That's not what we're about right now. That's not what we're doing here. And he got her to back up. When she backed up, the black dude turned around to the cop and apologized to him for the way she was talking. So yeah, I'll call that a hood Karen. But Niagara Falls ain't like that. That's one thing that I can say. They're violent as fuck up here. They'll fuck you up. But we also have a large homeless population up here. Yeah, a couple mental. I don't think they're homeless. I think that they live at a shelter, but they're damn close to being homeless. They got no sort of income. They got nobody watching over them. I know one of them that we feel bad for. He's definitely mentally challenged in some sort of way, no question about it. But he's also a crackhead. I don't mean to laugh at that. I just kind of do find it funny because I'm like, how could any family member allow that? Or is this something sad where he lost his entire family? You know, and then the person who was supposed to be looking out for him, like, you know, no matter what, people, if you have Down syndrome family out there, third cousins, fourth cousins, fifth cousins, you know, don't let them go to the street. They need our help like an animal. A dog is better on the street than a handicapped person, dude. There's no question about that. A dog can survive no problem. You put in a handicapped person or a mentally disabled person on the street, that shit ain't cool in any type of way. I don't know. I got 10 clocks over here, but got, nope, 9:42.
It's nice to see y'all.
Bye, Mrs. Faco.
Bye.
Lazarus. Of that I am certain. He alone had the king's ear, and whispered dark and evil magics into it, instilling the notion of an imminent attack by Westmarch. Afraid to speak against the Archbishop, the councillors nodded their empty heads in agreement, and sent us off to die.
Yeah, that girl could have got her ass stomped because she was kicking somebody out, and, you know, it happened to be the girl who stood up. Was it a girl who punched her, or was it a guy? I'm telling you, girls up here are violent as hell. Girls have become violent as hell.
Stay back! Back! May this ledge hold. The Skeleton King?
The power of the fallen star awakened me, and soon all will suffer as I have suffered. Gods, bring me his bones!
They're really messing this dude up.
Kane, I will save you!
Stay back!
Still waiting. I don't have enough arcane power.
Thank you, but why did you risk yourself for me?
You live. Fortune smiles on you, old man. I'm here to bring you back to Leah.
Oh, it is wonderful to hear that Leah is well. I feared the worst. I learned of this secret passage through old maps I found. We must discuss the fallen star. Follow me to Tristram.
I have fulfilled my promise to Leah and rescued her uncle, Deckard Cain. Now, all that stands between me and the fallen star is the Skeleton King, who has returned to darken Tristram once again.
I changed that. It's on Savage Radio CM right now. Alright. Was out of that. Bada bang, bada boom. Alright. I have no friends.
Uncle, you're alive!
Thanks to you and your friend here.
Our time is running short. What can you tell me about the fallen star?
Not much, I'm afraid, though the prophecy of the end days surely points to it as a sign that the end has begun.
Please, Uncle, not more of your stories. All that matters now is that you're back.
My power grows.
Ooh, I got a magic item. Got a magic item.
From the east shall come a monarch whose rule begins in blood.
Okay.
I've dug up some new things for you to take a look at. a right good bunch of things for you this fine day.
Warm milk? 30 seconds max. People usually don't warm up the milk in the microwave. I don't think so. I think they usually do it on a pan so it slowly cooks, or else you're gonna curdle it. I don't know. You see mommy do it? You seen her do it in there? Yeah. All right, I'll say 30 seconds.
I just put it on 30 seconds.
Okay. You sure you didn't put? Can you double check?
Yeah, I saw it. It went to 30.
Okay. Hey, is my grandpa jacket out there? Is it right there? Right there? Behind you? Down?
Here you go.
I like my grandpa jacket. I want to sell. All right. Let's go check for some books. If I remember correctly, there's one that you have to get every single book.
You know what would take everyone's mind off their troubles? One of Theodos's great comedies.
Uncle Deckard is home, rescued from the clutches of the Skeleton King. I'm so glad. But the Skeleton King, I thought he was a folktale. The idea of Mad King Leoric returning to torture this place. Hasn't Tristram suffered enough?
The Skeleton King was once our beloved lord, Leoric. He was driven mad by Diablo's evil. He lost both of his sons
Really careful.
and his very soul before he was finally defeated. Now
Just make sure it ain't
he's
hot.
risen to
Oh,
plague
you
this
wanted to
land
make hot
once
cocoa.
again.
Leoric's tale is sad, but I'm here to find the fallen star.
That's a lot
and
of
the
milk
Skeleton
for
King
that hot
stands in my
chocolate.
way.
The key
You're supposed to use
defeating
water,
him
not
lies
milk.
in his old crown. Seek out our blacksmith, Hadrig. He knows of its whereabouts.
Okay.
Leia, you should not dismiss the signs so lightly. Do you not believe the evidence of your own eyes?
Horrors have visited Tristram before, and it endured.
But what of the texts? The Zakharum tomes warn of a falling star. The Herodric scroll spoke of the dead rising, and the Lord of Lies, the prophecy of the end days, says that at the end of all things, the first sign shall appear in the heavens.
Yes, you've been telling me about the texts since I was 8 years old, Uncle. I just don't think we should read too much into them.
I have some new items that I'm certain you'll love.
Did you hear? Old Rumford has us down to half rations.
Blacksmith, Deckard Cain said you could help me find the crown of Leoric.
Not now. It's my wife. She's locked in the cellar like all those who've been bitten. I'm to put them all down. But how can I kill my own wife?
I know it will be difficult, but she would want you to do it. I will help you.
Thank you. Follow me. Don't tell anyone, but I've got some new
My friends, I'm sorry. You are helping me. You don't need to be sorry. I need arcane power.
Mira, my love, forgive me.
Hedrig, help me.
I couldn't have done this without you. I'm in your debt. My name is Hedrig Aemon.
Well, Hadric, Deckard Cain told me you know where Leoric's crown is.
I can help you there. It's buried with his Chancellor, my grandfather. You'll find his tomb in a cemetery in the Weeping Hollow. And if you see my fool apprentice out there, tell him to get back to town.
Okay, well, I can tell you that that's a first. I can tell you that that's a first because in the Xbox version, he doesn't say it's his grandfather. I can tell you that. I played this game so many times.
Your grave awaits. I need more arcane power. I need arcane power. need more arcane power. I could get any better. I don't have enough arcane power. I need arcane power. I don't have enough arcane power.
Time to test my skill.
Oh, okay.
Not ready yet. Need more arcane power. Dare attack me?
In the eastern kingdom of Khejistan, I heard rumors of Zakarum warriors called Crusaders. While the natives were most reticent, I was able to deduce that this order was founded 200 years ago, just as Rakis took his army of paladins west. But these Crusaders went east on a very different mission.
I don't have enough arcane power. I become more powerful.
During the last days of King Leoric's reign, even the skeletons of the ancient dead could not rest. They took up their broken armor and weapons once more, ready to cut down anything that yet drew breath. Though wasted and fragile, these creatures possess a twisted cleverness that makes them quite formidable.
When King Leoric came to court, he brought many nobles with him, and nobles, oddly enough, want noble crypts. So I showed up with my shovel, thinking to make easy profit by digging a few holes. Ha! There's no stopping their demands around here. Now, I eat, sleep, and breathe dirt, it seems.
My studies indicate that a high-level cleric of the Zakarum named Akan began to sense the corruption that was eating away at the heart of his faith. He knew this corruption would eventually destroy his beloved church, and that he must take action. After much prayer, Akan hit upon the idea of an order of crusaders.
The tragedies in these lands have left many restless spirits in their wake, and they demand retribution. These spirits will take out their vengeance on any unsuspecting individual who may pass, for they believe that the blood of the living will yet restore the lives that were ripped away from them.
I'm so good, I astound myself. I need arcane power.
Akan gathered the most devout, driven, and martial Zakarum adherents. He taught them to channel the power of light in the same way that the newly founded paladins were being trained. But these recruits, these crusaders, were given insight into the primal powers of Zakarum in a way no paladin ever possessed.
Time to test my skill!
This is the wrong crypt. The crown is here.
need more arcane power. What is that? Stronger still. I need more time. I'm so good, I astound myself.
This will be a
Still
good
waiting.
battle.
Your defenses are nothing.
This looks like a crypt fit for a chancellor. The crown must be here.
The unburied are formed from human corpses that were flung into mass graves without a proper burial. This hideous amalgamation of bodies decomposes together into one being, bound by some foul magic. For all my knowledge, I could only flee from it, and I would expect any other sensible person to do the same.
No, I will not allow you to bring that monster Leoric back to this world.
Thanks for the follow, Timzan the Lord. Timzan Lodi. Thank you, appreciate it.
You found the crown. Truth be told, I didn't think you'd make it back alive. Ah, it needs repair. Should be no problem. It's good to work again. There. New as the day it was placed upon the Black King's head. I need something more than making spades to occupy my mind. I want my life to mean something.
Then help me. I will use your handiwork for great things.
So how's everybody's day going so far? Everybody have a good morning? I'm having fun myself. This is I haven't played a PC. I haven't owned a PC in, shoot, long time. I'm not gonna lie to you. Been a long time since I owned the PC. So it's kind of like, it's kind of cool. But luckily, you know, my brother-in-law knows a lot about computers, so he was able to give me some information.
I have the crown. How do I reach the Skeleton King?
At last. With it, you can unlock the sealed door in the room where you rescued me and enter the royal crypts. When you find the Skeleton King, place the crown atop his head and destroy him.
The Skeleton King dies today. I must find the fallen star.
Alrighty. Thank you for the Facebook like on Zaga. Boy. Ortiz, Farouk, Rinron. Oh, there's another one there. Alright, so I want to salvage this. I should want to salvage it to get material, right? Okay. Use the new Tresswing waypoint. Hey, you cooking something? You smell something? out of the ordinary. Hold on, lay down. I had to use the bathroom anyway, so.
When we returned from our horrific defeat in Westmarch, my beloved king lost all pretense of sanity. He seethed with rage, spitting curses upon us as traitors. With great sorrow, I ran him through.
Get any better? Unstoppable. Defenses are nothing.
Maintain your incantation.
Ave magistros.
Your magic is weakened. I am free. Now, back to my mission.
Who are you?
You will know soon enough. Help me find my gear. I will reward you well. Tell me, what brought you to this infernal place?
I have unfinished business with the Skeleton King.
As do I. What made it?
That's what I'm here to find out.
Down this way. There are...
He's free! Do not let him...
I am Cormac, warrior of the Templar Order. If it is the Skeleton King you seek, then you will have to fight your way past John Dar. There is no reason we should hunt alone.
I suppose not. A strong spear at my side would prove helpful. Not ready yet. See that coming, did you?
Bars our way, but the will of a Templar is stronger.
Need more time.
You were a Templar, John Dar. How could you succumb to this coven?
The coven is my brotherhood now, Cormac. The powers we serve will soon rule this world!
Not ready yet.
Please forgive me. My vision was clouded by the coven's evil magic.
Betrayal can never be forgiven. Thank you for your aid. I will go with you on your hunt for the Skeleton King. But there is one condition. If we find the sacred tomes of my order, they are mine.
That is agreeable, though I wouldn't mind taking a look at them.
Then onwards we go, to fight the Skeleton King. It is good to fight with you again.
Your grave awaits.
What skills should I master?
I will forever live in anguish for my last attempt to honor my king. As we lay him to rest in his burial chamber, he manifested as a hideous skeletal demon. Gorash and my other knights were overcome at once, but I fought on.
Your defenses are nothing.
By all that is holy, do you see that enemy over there?
Yeah, I got my Xbox running with Angry Video Game Nerd too. Check them out on YouTube. If you already have it, it's fucking huge.
I'm so good, I astound myself. Just warming up.
And now I wander, cursed by my once beloved king. Evil gnaws at my bones, and I cannot risk putting my beloved Tristram in danger, should I fail to contain that which tears at me. I must venture down into the labyrinth, to die alone.
I'm so good, I astound myself.
I tried to count how many we've killed, but I've lost track.
Yeah.
I'm unstoppable. Need more time.
How should I say?
How does that feel? I'm unstoppable.
The light grows stronger within you. There, a worthy foe.
Your defenses are nothing. Didn't see that coming, did you?
Alright, so go straight ahead, right? need to get a little companion so I don't have to keep worrying about stopping and picking up everything. Make the companion do it.
We shall put you down, Hellspawn! For helping me fight the darkness. To contend with evil is the essence of what it means to be a Templar.
There is so much more in this universe.
You will never defeat me!
You were defeated the moment you surrendered to madness.
Yeah.
Still waiting.
What skill should I master?
Zakarum high priests in Kurast proclaimed Leoric king of Kondurus many years ago. He ruled well until Diablo's influence drove him mad, and the loyal knight Lac Danan was forced to slay him. After
finally, the crater. It was you that fell from the sky. I don't believe that you are the source of the evil in this place.
I am. I remember falling.
Then who are you? Why are you here?
I am not your enemy. I think. Yes, I believe I have come with a warning. The darkness. The darkness is coming. I must. I don't remember.
I should bring you back to town. Cain will know what to do with you.
What skill should I master?
All right.
We'll feast at the inn when this is all over, my friend.
Alright. Let's go.
How should I trade?
Alright. Just wanted to give that another quick share. Sharing is caring. Alright. Wonder what that's about. Thank you, Kenya, Todd, Mark, Nick, Dean. Like all these people were already there, weren't you? I don't understand this one sometimes. Yeah, I still got my new one over there, so. Alright.
I have traveled far, only to find that the fallen star was a man. Who is he? Why has he come? He recalls nothing, but Cain may have the answers.
Go look for a buck. Need to get the diaries. There we go, there's the buck.
I wish that Leia could live a different life, a more normal life. But alas, such is not her fate. When I pass, there is none but her to continue my work, and the future of this world hangs in the balance.
This is what fell out of the sky.
No man could survive such a thing. Who are you? What are you?
A warrior, I think. I came bearing grave news, but I cannot remember.
Your message might be all that can save us from impending doom. Tell me everything you remember, stranger. Every detail.
Falling. Fire. A sword of great power. It was part of me. But it shattered into 3 pieces as I fell.
It is vital that we find those pieces. I believe the sword made whole will restore your memory.
The goatmen are rampaging through the fields. Could the sword have anything to do with that?
Of course, of course. Just as the dead rose around the stranger, the sword pieces drove the goatmen to madness.
The goatmen won't stand in my way. I'll get the sword.
I shall get the
What
sword.
skill should I master?
Oh, shoot. So I have to legit beat the campaign on this, but hopefully it's just up to Diablo. So let's just focus in on that.
I have some new items that I'm certain you'll love.
The attacks may be slowing down, but this town is done.
Hey, come over here. I've got some new things you really need to see.
I hear something stirring in the distance.
Your grave awaits. I need arcane power.
Our just reward!
That's what I'll just do, considering I have to do this. What I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna kind of push through the story when I get to stuff. Go level up.
Your grave awaits.
Grow stronger within you. This will be rough. If there's a sword here, we will find it.
I was able to trace some carrion bats back to one of their nests. What I found shocked me. The nest itself is a living organism, a mature bat that has been mutated by the darkest of magics. I no longer doubt that demonic forces have corrupted these creatures.
That's a familiar glow. The piece of the sword I'm looking for must be in this cave.
A dark coven has formed in Tristram, and I fear that their superstitious violence may damn the whole region. I discovered very little during my eavesdropping, except that the word Magda was repeated several times in their chants. Oh well, now I journey to the safety of my home, where I may put these worries behind me.
Kill him!
We must hurry with the ritual. Manda will be here soon. It is turning.
The swordpiece glows with the stranger's magic.
Who are you to take what is mine?
The bestial hellions are demons that can be summoned from the burning hells with the aid of foul sorcery. They are given to chasing down their foes and attacking them with savage fangs. This usually allows some spare time for their masters to craft their dark spell work and finish off the victim.
If only they could see me now. Need more time.
A glorious development.
One must be brave to live out here. Your grave awaits.
Impressive. You braved the Khosra to come see my wares?
All right, all right, all right.
There are forces arrayed against us that are stronger than we ever imagined. Some greater purpose lies behind these trials, but I do not yet know it.
It is destiny. Let us keep moving.
Alright, so I can keep everything. I mean, I can get rid of everything. I just don't want to get rid of the legendaries.
How should I train?
Alright.
Mighty adversary!
Alright. So,
I am returning to town.
okay, T's for teleport. Nice. I love it when they make it that simple. Love it when they make it that simple. Okay. Check for the books. Oh, already got that one.
I can hardly believe it, but the falling star is a man. When Uncle Deckard realized this, he was crushed. I know he was hoping for something more miraculous.
Death of the Skeleton King.
We are not the only ones seeking the sword. I had to take the first piece from a witch named Magda and her crazed minions.
Uncle Deckard, you sound like those dark cultists you told me about.
Very good, Leah. You have been paying attention. Stranger, does any of this jar your memory?
I have no memory of this coven, but I sense a far darker shadow guiding its hand.
Magda taunted me, claiming to know where the next piece is. She said it fell where only ancients may tread.
That makes me think of the drowned temple near the festering woods. I remember you telling me about it, Uncle.
Exactly, Leah. The temple was home to the Nephilim. Leah, your knowledge could be invaluable. You must go and help our friend retrieve the sword piece.
The Nephilim were ancient humans with fantastic powers.
Say that's a way to
Legend
make
holds
your
that
uncle
they waged
proud.
A terrible battle near the temple.
He's
and
like,
their
I
ghosts
fear
still
she hasn't
war with
paid
one another.
attention to anything. And then she comes out like, hey, wait. Yeah, the lost temple. He's like,
This
you
is
paid
my room.
attention.
Do you what? You're not really thinking of reading my journal, are you? Uncle Deckard believes the
Oh,
key
yeah,
to
I'm
unlocking the
totally
stranger's
reading your
memory is
journal.
reassembling his sword. I wish I could say this was another of Uncle's crazy theories, but I can't deny that these ominous events are starting to really scare me. It doesn't feel right being in Uncle Deckard's room when he's not here.
No, you don't.
You and I aren't so different. I have great power within me too. The only difference is I have no control over mine.
That sounds troubling.
It's only happened a few times in my life, and only when I was in grave danger. Something rises up from deep within me, and I can't really explain it.
Come on, give me a goblin that I could get a companion from.
After much searching, I have found a promising lead. A family near New Tristram has obtained a valuable relic, and poor fools that they are, they haven't the slightest idea what to do with it. I have some idea of what to do with their daughter, though. And through her, I'll get my prize.
Oh, okay, cool.
What skill should I master?
Okay. So I guess it's more different than the Xbox. That's for sure.
You there! Please help! They're going to kill my friend! Thieves are going to kill my friend if we don't do something. Help me break these bonds and see for yourself!
What do they want with your friend?
She's just a farmer's daughter, Sasha, but she has a relic that the thieves are after.
Losing my patience, wench.
I'll never tell you.
Release the girl. The relic belongs to her.
You actually believe what this scoundrel tells you? Fine, you fools. We'll kill the both of you. You won't get away from us this time!
Still waiting.
This isn't over. The rest of the Thieves Guild will find you.
Here's the relic, my love. I hid it like you asked. Father's grown suspicious of us, but that won't matter once we're married. It won't be long, right?
Of course, my dear. Soon we will settle down to a quiet life of tilling the fields and raising children. But first, I have to sell this relic. Alas, I must travel away with my friend here to do so.
You're coming with me?
Yes, yes! You look like you know a lot about markets. Now, lead the way! Wait! The relic is a fake! Gods, I should have known! You seem like you could use a helping hand. And I sure as hell don't want to stay around here.
Please tell me that you're not considering this criminal's proposal.
Ah, there you are.
What of your betrothed?
Betrothed? Do I look like the marrying kind to you? By the way, my name is Lyndon.
What the tomes say of Alaric and this temple is not encouraging. You must be Alaric the Guardian. Uncle Deckard told me of your eternal watch over this cursed place. I thought it was a myth.
A pall of ancient doom hangs upon these woods.
Come on! Let's kill them!
Are these Alaric's people?
No, these are malevolent spirits.
Uncle Deckard called these flying creatures death with wings.
How should I trade?
Not ready yet. I'm just warming up. My knowledge increases.
I like to think the world is safer now.
Tell me about this inn you want to open.
The world is so dangerous. Everybody needs a quiet, safe place to rest and recover. A way station in the journeys.
You must make your own safety.
And I will.
They won't get us.
Temple is open. Enter and defeat the guardians within, although they are my brothers.
Need more time.
None may enter the inner sanctum. Rise, my brothers! Rise and do battle!
rivals that of our greatest champions. What now do you think you are? You may enter our most sacred place.
The spirit speaks the truth. This was a good place. I can...
The noble hero fought his way here just to die.
Magda!
And who is this you bring with you? Adria's daughter? She has power within her. No matter. Your mother will soon share your fate, little one. The shard is mine. Fill this temple with their blood!
What did she mean my mother will share my fate? Could my mother be alive after all these years?
She wants to torment you. Don't listen to her.
And what is the power within you that she spoke of?
This fight was too easy. She's toying with us. We must get back to Uncle Deckard right away.
Worldstone has been changed. Our children are born weak and suffer short lives. The demon Nereza promised to restore their power, but instead turned them into misshapen creatures and sent them to war against us. We may die, but not before she is sent back to the burning hells.
I really do miss that bard.
Yeah, she is. She's saying your brother's better. She's talking smack.
We were only a step ahead of Magda, but now we have the second sword piece.
I remember a glow streaking towards a fishing village.
That must be worth them.
Ah, brilliant, dear Leah. Have the ferryman take you there.
What skill should I master?
I have some new items that I'm certain you will love.
I was thinking.
Don't hurt yourself.
Emily, you gotta lower your voice a little bit.
I need to take the ferry to Wortham.
I will take you, but beware. Smoke rises from the village.
Yeah, but that's good as well, but you really don't even have to have your mic up at 100.
They're destroying the town. Get out while you can.
They can't hear you. They're turning up their stuff.
These cultists come willingly to their death. Magda is near.
Please! My family's hiding in the chapel with the rest of the townsfolk. We must get to them.
Don't run off! You'll get yourself killed!
Not ready yet.
Fools! You cannot keep the sword from me!
This is bad.
My servants will burn this town to ashes!
Need more arcane power.
There's something coming.
We'll rip these brutes to shreds.
You saved us. We owe you our lives.
I seek a sword hilt that fell from the sky. It glows with a powerful magic. Do you know of it?
We found it days ago. I wish we'd never brought it here. Come,
I left Virgil to guard it. We will be glad to be rid of it.
I'm going back to Tristram to check on Uncle Deckard.
Damn, it's not here.
While you were on your hero's errand here, I captured all 3 sword pieces and your friends.
I should have known. I must get back to Kane's house.
It's your choice, Kane. Either use your heraldric arts to repair the sword, or your dear Leah dies a horrible death.
Oh, this pain, this destruction. What is the sword to you?
To me, nothing. To my master, Belial, everything. Your rage is overwhelming, girl. You win this round, but if the sword cannot be mine, I'll claim the one it's bound to. In the end, the blade shall be mine.
Uncle, you can't die.
Nothing can stop that now. But there is one last thing I must do. The sword must be made whole. Just as I suspected, the sword is of the high heavens. The stranger is an angel. Heed the journal. The truth lies within.
Uncle Deckard!
All right.
If only I could control this power, I could have saved him.
Do not blame yourself. Magda is the one who must pay for Kane's death.
Magda and her master Belial. The journal speaks of an angel falling from the heavens as the shadow rises from the abyss. The stranger is the key to all of this.
I don't know if he's an angel or a man, but the sword will restore his memory.
When my power erupted, I saw into Magda's mind for an instant. She's fled to the Highlands. You can reach them through the caves above Wortham. You have to know, she'll be waiting for you.
She can set all the traps she wants. It won't save her from me.
They don't need to know where you live, girl. Canada ain't a state, it's a country.
Spiderlings alone may seem unthreatening, but their presence should be a warning for travelers. For wherever there are spiderlings, there will be matriarchs, and the fully grown arachnids are extremely protective of their young. The spiderlings themselves possess strong appetites, allowing them to do considerable harm to a cornered adventurer.
My queen sings to me. Her music echoes from beyond.
The ubiquitous spider is one of the oldest and most adaptable creatures in the world. It also seems to have acquired an unfortunate susceptibility to magic. When exposed, the arachnids will increase dramatically in size and even cast spells. Due to this hazard, I recommend staying out of dark places whenever possible.
I don't have enough arcane power. Need more arcane power.
I'll be telling stories about that for a while.
Still waiting.
Came to me. Then I knew how I must serve. I must kill the one who threatens my mistress and the dark power that created her. I have been chosen.
Did you see those columns behind the webs? This place was built by ancient hands.
Spider has caught himself something large to feast on. Need more time. I wonder what the spider caught.
When the Crusaders had learned all they could, Akan sent them out
Not
into
ready
the world,
yet.
seeking a way to cleanse the corruption that coiled at the heart of the Zakarum faith. There was no clear goal for them to pursue, and some clerics claimed it was a fool's errand.
Still waiting.
That they could never succeed. But these Crusaders would not be defeated.
Not ready yet.
What skill should I master?
Need more time.
We'll rip these brutes to shreds.
You know, Emily, that's not nice playing. You're gonna intentionally try to make somebody rage.
My mistress has accepted me. Come close and feel her loving embrace.
I don't think I want to meet your mistress.
Please, help me. It's horrible. She sucks the innards from her victims. Oh, no. No. It's too late. I hear her. The Spider Queen is coming. Dissolve these waves. Please hurry. I can't hang here like this a moment longer. I'll go mad. Thank you.
Rumor holds that Archbishop Lazarus loosed a silent terror in the caves near Leoric's manor before he died. He labored for weeks over a group of unusually large spiders, and many of his servants quietly disappeared during this time. The largest creature led the others into the caves. None who have ventured there have returned.
It was terrible being stuck in there like that. Thank the gods you came along. What are you doing out here?
I seek a man taken by the Coven.
The Coven? I saw them dragging someone into Leoric's manor house. Perhaps it was the man you seek. You might have a small bit of trouble reaching there, though. I'm not proud of this, but I stole the stuff of a powerful Khazra shaman. The Khazra went mad and chased me to the caves. You can find the stuff in my
Got another victory royale.
Take it to the Khazra
That's
barricade.
awesome.
Perhaps they will let you pass.
Save it. Especially since you got the last kill. Press the button and press X.
These lands once belonged to the Crown.
How should I trade?
Nice.
The wither moth is a curious phenomenon. It is tremendously large for an insect, and somehow its size allows it to expel a charging force when attacked. For this reason, few have survived to study it in great detail, including many notable academics. In fact, please do not inquire further upon this subject. Long ago, 5 clans of the Umbaru tribe left the Teganze and ventured north. After their transformation into Khazra, only a few elders were still able to use magic, and they passed it down to their cleverest children. These are the Khazra shaman, and they rank among the most dangerous of their race.
Within you.
Did you?
Our opponents may be strong, but I will not stand down.
I need arcane power.
I have labored to master the dark arts. Now I finally reap the rewards. Magda has acknowledged me. She promised me a special task that will bring endless glory to the Great One. I can hardly rest until she reveals it on the morrow.
I don't like the way that scoundrel looks at Leah.
He can't help himself. Don't worry about it.
I'll be watching him.
of my labors were for a bunch of rotten, stinking goatmen. Magda claims that they will become our most valuable allies, and that the task is one that she can entrust to no one but me. But I know my place. I am most bruisingly humbled.
Warming up. I don't have enough arcane power.
Fear not, I have returned. The adversary is before us.
Need more arcane power.
What a monstrous creature!
I have to get better, a little bit better with the mouse. I keep going like all the way over here, not realizing that I really don't have to, because then it's harder to turn. I go right here, I can turn easy as that.
I need arcane power. enough arcane power. I grow weak! I need arcane power.
Let none touch me!
Mighty adversary is before us.
Need more arcane power. My bags are full. I can't carry anymore. I need to go back.
Okay. I don't require level 17.
got some brand new goods you might be interested.
What skill should I master? Haunted manor. Of course they'd be drawn here. Prepare for a long fight! The light grows stronger within you. I do not understand how evil walks in the day. Should it not fear the light?
Perhaps the sun is neutral.
But the light is both a literal and figurative foe of evil.
I'm just warming up.
The Dark Berserkers are considered weaker demons, but their strength is still far greater than that of any human. I have found dark spells within the cathedral, written in Archbishop Lazarus's own hand, explaining how to summon them. I pray that no other copies exist, so that this terrible knowledge will be lost forever.
We have just arrived in Tristram. I must say, I'm a bit dismayed. This place is a backwater filled with serfs and an ancient broken-down monastery. Hardly.
He's unstoppable! No mortal could slaughter our brethren with such ease!
He is here.
I believe it is time to kill more cultists.
Delay him while I prepare his demise in the depths below.
They did horrible things to us.
They have paid for what they did to you. But there was another prisoner, a man in rags.
Yes, the man with the golden eyes. I saw Magda take him into Leoric's old torture chambers below us.
I will kill Magda for what she's done.
Evil wears no disguises here.
Bring him to me that I may rend the flesh from his bones!
How does that feel? Just warming up.
Why is it so cold in this house?
dare attack me? Didn't see that coming, did you?
I am Asilla, once queen to our beloved Leoric. My servants and I were consumed. Now I give you my blessing, champ. Starved of the sun, I no longer know what day it is. I can hear the warden, my husband, and that...
Freedom. At long last. Freedom.
Thank the gods. Who dares? There is someone who deal with him harshly.
curse over this place remains. Seek the warden of the dungeon center and end his evil forever.
Face me. Can repent your crime.
Your grave awaits.
My lord, the prisoner is ready, as you requested.
Thank you, Lazarus. Your loyalty is invaluable in the midst of all these traitors. And you, my own wife and queen, conspiring against our kingdom.
My love, I swear, I have never betrayed you.
Your grave awaits.
If only this dark place had been destroyed along with its ruins.
Just warming up. does that feel?
Leah must be back in Tristram, crying over the old man's corpse. She'll soon have another one to cry over. Yours. Meet the butcher.
Fresh meat.
I need arcane power. I must wait longer.
The truth about the
All
butcher
right, with that
demon
being
was
said, I have
more
to go use the bathroom.
startling than I ever
Right back.
anticipated. Evidently, there are many of them within the burning hells, though they used to be solely under Diablo's command. The butchers are stitched together.
What skill should I master? Thank you for helping me fight the darkness, to contend with evil, is the essence of what it means to be a Templar.
There is so much more in this universe.
How should I train? glad that fate has brought us together on this path.
Why is that?
You fight with both honor and ferocity. I know that a pure soul must burn within you.
Anytime now.
What skill should I master?
My talents are wasting away.
are criminals treated in your land?
They appear before a magistrate, and then are thrown in prison.
How odd. In the Order, they're just executed.
Thank you for the follow, Wagman. I appreciate it. How's everyone doing today? Everyone good?
Dying.
Take your sword, Angel.
My sword. I remember now. I was an archangel of the high heavens. I was the embodiment of justice. I am Tyrael. You have restored my mind, friend. And now, I remember the warning I came to deliver. Belial and Asmodan, the last lords of hell, are unleashing a tide of darkness that will drown this world. Already, Belial's shadow has fallen upon Chaldeum.
Belial. I look forward to killing a lord of hell. Should be an interesting battle.
We must move quickly. Let us return to Tristram and make ready. Time grows short, my friends. Even now, Belial's influence is spreading through Chaldeum.
But how will we find him?
We won't have to. Magda and her coven will lead us straight to him.
I'm not going anywhere until Uncle Deckard's been laid to rest.
Yes, Cain deserves to be honored before we hunt down his killers.
I have called for a caravan to guide us to the east. Speak to the caravan master when you are ready to go. We will see to Cain as we depart.
My friend, shall we depart to Caldeum?
Uncle Deckard is gone forever. I remember the wonderful times we had together. Always off on another crazy quest. What will I do without him? He believed the stranger was an angel, but he is only a man. I always knew they were just stories. Uncle Deckard died for those stories.
My dearest Heydrich, do not feel despair, my love. You did everything.
My friend, shall we depart to Caldeum? My friend, shall we depart to Caldeum?
It was all just stories. My uncle saw what he wanted to see.
Deckard sacrificed much to protect this world. But his work is not over.
What would you know about sacrifice?
Tyrael, the ancient law of the high heavens strictly forbids us from interfering with the mortal world. Yet you have done so, brazenly.
All I am guilty of, Imperius, is bringing justice, while you hide, cowering behind your throne.
Silence! You will now answer for your transgressions.
You cannot judge me. I am justice itself. We were meant for more than this. To protect the innocent. But if our precious laws bind you all to inaction, then I will no longer stand as your brother.
You chose to be one of us.
Sacrilege.
Thus, I fell willingly. Because humanity is the only hope for this world.
I never believed all your crazy tales. The work. You never finished.
What?
I will finish it, Uncle. I will carry on for you.
Now that Tristram is safe, I travel to Caldeum, the great city of the East. It has fallen before one of the last lords of Hell, Belial. I mean to set the city free.
All right, let's get the show on the road.
How should I trade?
I may look small, but I'll hurt you if you try to steal from me.
Oh, she's mean. He's got to have some sort of weapon I can buy from him. What do I need to train you again? Level 33, 29, level am I? Level 21.
There ain't no guards around, are there? Good, because I...
May the gods who abandoned us come to your aid one last time.
Sure, there's more buyers in the city, but I like it up here. Better view. No pesky guards.
Here we are. Chaldeum, Jewel of the East. Uncle Deckard loved this place.
He wouldn't now that it is under the spell of Belial,
Oh, man.
Lord of Lies. I can smell his stench, Omir.
We need to split up. You two search for Belial, while I hunt that witch, Magda. Cain's death will not go unanswered.
What skill should I master?
She's playing with Lucky. All right. I need to find a melee weapon. I mean, a weapon.
God, where did these refugees come from?
I am not a god. I am a Shira, commander of the Iron Wolves. We saved these refugees from Magda's coven, but even now wreaks havoc throughout the borderlands.
It seems fate has brought us together. I hunt Magda. Do you know where she is?
She's heading toward Alcarnus, but has blocked the road behind her. However, there is another way. Through the Kasim outpost.
Emperor Hakan threw his entire...
I've dug up some new things for you to take a look at.
If only the Emperor and his guard had gone mad sooner. All these people being locked out of the city has really helped my trade.
Why would I buy that? don't know. I probably never looked. I just wasted a lot of money. I just wasted a lot of money because I didn't pay attention to something.
How should I trade?
Alright, just doing a little update.
Alcarnus is being destroyed by
Putting
the
out some
Coven.
shares.
I've seen people
So
skinned
far
alive.
doing good. Got a couple of people to join today, Twitch and Facebook. So can't complain. So far we've reached 1,345 people. We had 62 engagements. And truth be told, I think 13 of those were shares. So people are out there sharing. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Miley, thank you very much for your share. And I appreciate all the help. It's very appreciative.
What skill should I master?
All right.
This gate leads to Alcanis. You'll need to follow the long road over the canyon bridge and through the Kasim outpost. We haven't heard anything
Tyrael
from
and
the
I
Iron
learned that while the Iron Wolves were fighting Magda in the desert, the Emperor replaced them with Imperial guards who bar all from the inner city.
I suspect that the Iron Wolves were sent out to die. Belial has made his move. We must find a way into the city.
As a child, I explored Chaldean while Uncle Deckard studied here. I can get in through the sewers.
Good. Learn what you can while I head to Alcanis to take care of Magda.
Be careful. Alcanis sounds like Magda's trap.
Magda will pay for her wickedness.
Take heed, traveler. Cultists guard these desert roads, and they will slay any who pass.
They are welcome to try. I have come here to kill them and their leader.
Then you must not go alone. I shall accompany you. There are illusions out there. Mirages to some. But I can see them for what they are. The Coven's foul magic. They will lead you to your death.
I've dealt with these cultists before. Their traps are easily spotted. But my thanks for the warning.
The Lacuni, or Panther Men as they are sometimes called, have inhabited the desert wastes east of Chaldeum for thousands of years. The large males are the tribe's leaders and protectors, while the agile females are expert hunters. Mostly they are primitive and reclusive creatures, although they will attack if cornered or hungry.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Be careful. They are very near to us.
Are you certain? The road seems impassable.
You should never have come. Demons will feast on your bones.
I've missed killing these cultists. Come on then.
How did you know about the ambush?
I am an enchantress. The ways of magic and illusion are familiar to me. My name is Arena.
I'm no stranger to magic myself, and yours is pretty unusual. What are you really doing out here?
Well, I am also looking for someone. But here, let me clear the way for you.
Captain, from behind!
Protect the people! Iron Wolves!
If not for you, The Lacuni would have eaten well.
Should I expect more Lacuni on the road to Alcarnus?
Even worse.
Let us head north to the Howling Plateau. The cultist magic seems to be emanating from there. There is another illusion here. The cultists try to hide their footsteps. Their spells are weak and easily countered. If we follow these prints, we can find our lairs and halt the rituals. I will seek out any other traces of their magic.
I'm like trying to go in a circle
Need
like
more
over
arcane
here.
power.
That's my problem. I gotta be like on hand.
Look, more hidden footprints.
It seems that the Fallen are indeed creatures of demonic origin.
This is one of the cultist lairs. They are casting part of the illusion instantly.
The ritual is disrupted!
There should be another ritual at a cellar to the east of here. Look, more hidden footprints.
How should I trade?
Look, more hidden footprints.
I don't have enough arcane power.
The light grows stronger within.
Look, more hidden footprints.
By all that is holy, do you see that enemy over there?
might be over here.
Blades out! These creatures won't go down easily.
Still waiting. Need more time.
An incredible feat.
Excuse me.
Is this your first time in Kyrgyzstan?
Yes. I rarely ventured beyond the bounds of Westmarch in my younger years. After the Order took me in, I had little need to travel.
Look, more hidden footprints. This is one of the cultist lairs. They are casting part of the illusion inside.
The ritual is disrupted. Kill the prisoners!
That ought to dispel the Coven's magic.
It is with some reluctance that I write on the 7 Lords of Hell, for they are the greatest of the demons, and even whispering their names seems to poison the—
Tell me, What shall you do when Magda is dead?
The Lords of Hell, Belial and Asmodan, are plotting an invasion. I will cause them to suffer greatly.
Curious. You must be the one I was meant to find here. I think it is time for you to know my true tale. I am not from Chaldeum. I learned these spells 1500 years ago. My sisters and I pledged our service to a man of great power. We called him the Prophet. He trained us and placed us in a magical slumber to awaken in this era. I am to prevent the Lords of Hell from invading.
You're serious, aren't you? I read about a stasis spell like that once, but I never tried it. Come with me. It will be nice to have another mage along.
Let us fight this evil together.
It is with some reluctance that I write on the 7 Lords of Hell, for they are the greatest of the demons, and even whispering their names seems to poison the air around me. They are divided into the lesser evils, Belial, Asmodan, Juriel, and Andariel, and the prime evils, Mephisto, Baal, and Diablo.
That will be of use. I practiced so long for that.
Now to find the Kasim outpost.
You will find it to the north, though it is still some distance away.
Thresher is an elusive being with a tremendous capacity for bloodshed. It lurks beneath the sands, rising up to seize prey in its jaws and rend the body until it is but sinew and gore. I once saw a Thresher in the flesh, and it rather disagreed with my constitution.
Revel in your victory, my friend. A foulness hangs in the air. We must be getting closer.
My old masters could see me now. This is no illusion. The road is blocked. Let's go to the Cassim outpost to the west.
Gabby, calm down with those noises, please.
Help me. I don't want to die.
Once in 1,000 years, when the stars align, these ruins open, but only for a short while. There is treasure rumored to lie deep below. Find it fast, or die when the dungeon seals itself for another age.
The deserts of Kyrgyzstan are majestic, expansive, and full of stinging swarms of insects. They may seem a minor nuisance, but these vermin carry numerous strains of pestilence. One of them was trapped in my boot once, and my foot...
Belial, Lord of Lies, is the most elusive of the seven evils, and is a master of deceit. It is said that he manipulated Asmodan into revolt against the prime evils. This began the Burning Hell's civil war, which ended with the dark exile of the prime evils to our mortal realm.
Just warming up. Your defenses are nothing.
Let's check this out, shall we? I want that one to stay. This is what I think we switch.
If you become thirsty, I can conjure up some water for you.
Valrus manuscript lists Asmodan as the best battlefield commander of all demons, having defeated the angels many times in the eternal conflict across Pandemonium and the prime evils in the demonic civil war. If the Lord of Sin ever assaults our realm, we truly have much to fear.
Captain of the Guard, you are hereby ordered to send a band of your most...
I need you to open the gate. I must reach Alcarnis.
You must be mad. But if you're intent on rushing headlong to your death, talk to Captain David down in the command post. He's got the gate key.
Here you are, delivered unto me as a sacrifice. A gift from Lord Belial.
Sacrifice? Me? Belial sent you here as bait to lure me away from his treachery in Chaldeum.
No! He would never betray me! Strike him down!
Belial is the Lord of Lies, Magda. The truth is, you were dead the minute you killed Cain.
Not a moment too soon. They plan to sacrifice us to Belial. Iron Wolves, take back the town!
We've been discovered.
Has Magda reached Alcarnis?
Yes, we've heard rumors of a horrible slaughter there.
Then please open the gate. It is well past time for Magda to die. Magda will soon pay for your death, Deputy King.
Away with you!
Though the champions are larger and the lunatics more devastating, it is the shaman priests who lead the fallen. These shrunken, unintimidating demons can easily kill an enemy with their firebolt, but it is their ability to resurrect their imp allies that allows them to command such high respect from their peers.
You dare attack me?
have answered my prayers.
Take solace, friend. We will. I wish we had come sooner.
I thought rescue would never come.
It is over now. Rest easy.
Help us! You can't leave us here!
Calm yourself. I will get you out of these cages.
I owe you everything.
Fear not. The coven will be vanquished.
Thank the gods.
Take solace, friend. We will free the others.
Increases. No illusions to hide behind this time? I didn't think you were brave enough to face me in the flesh.
It matters not. While you hunted me, Belial's Imperial Guard captured your little witch Leah. Soon, her power shall be his.
I need to go back.
Hey, mister. I got some new things. You should take a look.
I stayed outside last night. I tried to ignore the silence, but the empty air felt like an open mouth above my head. Eventually, I realized I had to sleep. If someone was going to kill me, I was already dead. I hadn't slept that well in years.
There ain't no guards around, are there? Good, because I got some new items to show you.
Well, what am I, 25, right? I should be able to buy one of these weapons.
I require a new skill.
These are so sensitive. Gotta get it in the fucking another legendary. That's all I need. Give me here. Give me it. Give me that.
Your friend Tyrael. The light of the Seraphim radiates from him.
He was an angel, but he relinquished his power to side with us in our battle.
You have been blessed by many.
No illusions to hide behind this time? Yes, my friend.
She was consumed by shadow. It pains me to see it.
When I joined the Coven, it was weak and idle. The leaders were content to do nothing, while the prime evils were imprisoned. I convinced another witch to help me poison them, and together we took control. She left some years later, but I continued, bringing the Coven to glory under Lord Belial.
I need to go back.
Sorry, I was just thinking out how I'm gonna try to push Twitch. I think with Twitch, what I'm gonna do
In her
is
final
pretty
miserable
much
moments,
just try to hope that
Magda swore that the demon lord Belial
be
would
like, hey,
soon
oh, why don't you
rule
look
this
up some of
world.
Twitch videos?
He'll have to
just kinda
defeat
get my
me
name in the comments over there
first.
for people to be like, hey, who's this? Like, I can't complain. I've gone up 2 views in 2 days. 2 new viewers in 2 days. So I can't complain about that. I'm not going to complain
In her
about
final
that.
moments, Magda claimed that the Imperial Guard had captured Leah. At the Qasim outpost, I discovered that these guards are serpent demons under Belial's control.
Then they must be holding the Emperor against his will. I tremble to think what Belial might do with Leah and her growing power. The only chance we have to rescue Leah is to wrest the Emperor from the grasp of the Imperial Guard.
Perhaps a Shira of the Iron Wolves could get us close to the Emperor. I will go speak with her.
There's that wizard. He must be spectacular to have destroyed.
We paid tribute to the Emperor for years. You cannot resist this.
Captain Ravan, the conditions out here are...
Demons ravage the desert!
You know what? I
Our
gotta see
villages
something.
are overrun!
Greetings, Nephilim. Though you have defeated many powerful foes, there remains much to be done. This is a map of Sanctuary and the realms beyond. From here, you can select a region to view it in greater detail. This map displays the different places you can go within the region. Locations marked by an exclamation point have bounties for you to undertake. Bounties are the many tasks and challenges which require your attention. In return for completing them, you will be rewarded with powerful items. Good luck, Nephilim. Sanctuary has need of you. This world is always in peril, my friend. Even places we once believed to be safe.
Why would I do that?
New goods today. Please look. You won't be disappointed.
Yes, I live once more. I'm very hard to kill, and really, you did a sloppy job. But enough small talk. I need your help. An artifact lies in the ruins of Seshron, guarded by the spirit of a mighty warrior, who will only grant it to the worthy. I think you'll have a better chance of impressing this spirit than I. Aid me in this, and I'll use the artifact to help you. The Nephilim, that fool, actually killed me. Of course, this was not my first time stepping through that door, and I imagine it won't be my last. Fortunately, I am well prepared. Some would say that animating a constructed body with preserved memories is not truly coming back to life. I say those fools don't understand the sheer wonder of being Zoltan cool.
Your grave awaits! Need more arcane power. If my old masters could see me now.
I have heard the most ridiculous tales about travelers being ambushed by vicious trees. It is too much. Despite their names, the wood wraiths are not plants, but fully mobile beasts who have taken on the guise of foliage to ensnare their prey. Only a simpleton could be fooled by such a trick.
I don't have enough arcane power. This will be a good battle. I need arcane power.
A dark coven has formed in Tristram, and I fear that their superstitious violence may damn the whole region. I discovered very little during my eavesdropping, except that the word Magda was repeated several times in their chants. Oh well, now I journey to the safety of my home, where I may put these worries behind me.
Health returns. Warming up. Help me. Your defenses are nothing. Need more arcane power. Health returns. Your knowledge increases. He hasn't been dead long. Whatever killed him must be near. Heal me! I need arcane power.
you alright?
I must wait longer.
I'm badly wounded. I've been healed. I don't have enough arcane power. Need more time. If my old masters could see me now. I need to go back.
Work our way down the system, folks. Work our way down the system. That's the way the job gets done. If you get the job done right, then the job gets done right. But you just work your way down the system. That way you don't miss anything.
During the last days of King Leoric's reign, even the skeletons of the ancient dead could not rest. They took up their broken armor and weapons once more, ready to cut down anything that yet drew breath. Though wasted and fragile, these creatures possess a twisted cleverness that makes them quite formidable.
power. My power grows.
In the eastern kingdom of Khejistan, I heard rumors of Zakarum warriors called Crusaders. While the natives were most reticent, I was able to deduce that this order was founded 200 years ago, just as Rakis took his army of paladins west. But these...
Yeah. Those buys would be going green. Those buys want to be green if there was something wrong.
Cultists were performing a strange ritual when I saw them today. One of their number stood soundlessly, while others thrust long spikes
I don't have enough
deep
arcane
into his
power.
spine. He did not perish. And I believe that he may have even been darkly empowered from the implantation. Though such terrible magic is foreign to me.
The Dark Berserkers are considered weaker demons, but their strength is still far greater than that of any human. I have found dark spells within the cathedral, written in Archbishop Lazarus's own hand, explaining how to summon them. I pray that no other copies exist, so that this terrible knowledge will be lost forever.
That mouse is getting bad.
I need arcane power.
The celestial hellions are demons that can be summoned from the burning hells with the aid of foul sorcery. They are given to chasing down their foes and attacking them with savage fangs. This usually allows some spare time for their masters to craft their dark spell work and finish off the victim.
Need more arcane power. I need healing. I'm badly wounded. I've been healed. I need healing. Not ready yet. I'm injured. I don't have enough arcane power. How does that feel? If my old masters could see me now.
scavengers are ugly, pathetic creatures who survive off of carrion and corpses, too diseased to attract any other carnivores. I did once meet a raggedy fellow who claimed that he had trained one of the beasts to bring him large rats to eat. But I'm sure the story is utter nonsense. Dear reader, I am Abd al-Hazir, adventurer, scholar, and researcher. I share my knowledge of this incredible world and its creatures through my insightful missives, often at grave risk to myself. Why, I was recently in Honduras, where my tents were ransacked by vicious quill fiends. I was able to beat them off with a shoe, but a less bold man would have fared far worse.
My knowledge increases. I am unstoppable.
The grotesques may seem slow and senseless, but they hide many dangers within their hideously malformed bodies. A set of spikes lurks beneath the monster's flesh, and foul parasites nest within them. It is said that these horrors themselves are constructed by a greater evil, a darkness that I cannot even fathom.
I've been healed. My knowledge increases. I need to go back.
Don't be shy.
I will enjoy this.
Are you strong enough to survive the trials?
Need more arcane power. I must wait longer.
Troubling news. Another cult has emerged from the shadows, and its members gather to the north. They conduct their rituals under the veil of the shrouded moors, where few will think to look for them. One can only guess what dark rituals they will pursue in the forgotten corners of the world.
I need arcane power. You dare attack me?
So they equipped the hat already, huh?
The sound of his screams until his flesh dissolved to nothing, and only his armor-clad skeleton remained, his jaw unhinged. Blue mist swirled around his bone, coalescing into new flesh. When at last I cut him down, the phantasmal flesh exploded, leaving only a pile of armor behind. As Malthael has imbued them with the ability to sense the living, Revenant archers do not rely on their vision to find their targets. There is no place safe from their sightless gaze. They will find you through stone, wood, and even the ground itself. And once they have their quarry, you do not miss.
I don't have enough arcane power.
The unburied are formed from human corpses that were flung into mass graves without a proper burial. This hideous amalgamation of bodies decomposes together into one being, bound by some foul magic. For all my knowledge, I could only flee from it, and I would expect any other sensible person to do the same. would rather not discuss this sand wasp. These overgrown insects wouldn't be notable whatsoever if not for their exceptionally poisonous stings, which, alas, killed my young apprentice. I thought he would be more careful when I sent him to retrieve a sample from the hive, but his parents did not understand my perspective. Though I have searched every corner of the great library of Chaldeum, I can find no references to the true fate of the Blood Clan Khazra. Some crumbling papers hint that they made a pact to serve the mythical lesser evils. But surely such a thing cannot be considered proper scholarship. Can it?
Describe hulking phase beasts as sin made flesh. Asmodan granted them great power, allowing the beasts to shift in and out of sight at will. It is believed that the Lord of Sin only looses the phase beasts against uncommonly clever enemies who cannot be bested with tooth and claw.
Devious little goblins have been robbing our merchants. When pursued, they simply open portals and disappear with the most aggravating chuckles. Peasantry seem to believe that the goblins serve a great demon lord known as Greed. And furthermore, that their portals lead to Greed's domain. A ludicrous notion, truly.
Not all dangerous demons are large and imposing. The dust imps are little more than children in size, but they possess the cunning and bloodlust of far larger creatures. They take cover in the shadows, emerging only when viable prey wanders too close. Then they ambush, leaving little more than bones behind them.
Feel. Nothing. That creature must die.
Some foul new disease has taken hold in this land, and the carrion bats are near the heart of it. Since returning to Bristol, I have seen their numbers surge. The evil forces that linger here give them strength, and I fear that the worst is yet to come.
Malthael's fallen angels have brought death to Westmarch, raising an army of reapers from the city's slain defenders. Once, these men and women were our protectors. Now, they are our executioners, scouring the city for every living soul and putting them to the sword.
It seems that the Fallen are indeed creatures of demonic origin. The old heraldic tale claims they were once powerful servants of the mythical Asmodan. They purportedly aided him in his battle against the prime evils, and Diablo later punished them by twisting them into the small, stupid forms they now possess. The champions are larger, and the lunatics more devastating. It is the shaman priests who lead the Fallen. These shrunken, unintimidating demons can easily kill an enemy with their fire bolts, but it is their ability to resurrect their imp allies that allows them to command such high respect from their peers.
Assassins were once the sages of wisdom. In return for their vow of eternal silence, they were free to roam Malthael's pools of wisdom in the high heavens. Over the millennia, they learned nearly everything about the past, the present, and even part of what would come. But could they have foreseen their dark fates? That I do not know.
Should be able to use my electricity. Level 15. Once I get the electricity, it'll be a little bit better.
still waiting. Healed.
Long ago, I would open rifts for the Nephilim to help them train for battle. They fought bravely, facing down enemies in places pulled from the deepest corners of their memories. Ours is a race of great power, but we are nothing unless we temper it with skill. If you are to achieve your birthright, then conquer the rifts and take your rightful place among us.
I will enjoy this. My bags are full. Need more time. I can't pick up anything else.
test my skill.
This map is huge.
troopers form the meat of the armies of hell. Their masters use them roughly, sending them into the vanguard for most battles. For their part, the troopers are easily excited by opportunities to exhibit their great talent for violence. In fact, troopers frequently attack each other when they are left idle.
The colossal Golgor is merely a colossal myth. In folklore, they are sons of an infamous demon
I need
who
you to do me a
smashed
favor.
off of hell in anger after the prime evils were defeated during the Dark Exile.
Energizer.
Why, if I had a gold coin for each of these tales, I
These
would be
yellow
a
ones
wealthy man
die
indeed.
too quick. Yeah, once they die, once they start dying, just attack those like the regular attack. One battery. And I did 2 batteries. So you pick me up like a pack, and it will last me forever if they're just used for this. Double. Like I still have the alkalines in the keyboard from when I got it. All right. All right. So just checking something real quick. Well, I'm trying to check something real quick. All right, yeah. Do me a favor. Share this thing again. All right. That's all I needed. Thank you. I love you. All right, bye-bye. Hey girls, you just want to watch the new Scooby-Doo movie tonight?
I am unstoppable. Hear me.
So good. I astound myself. Nicely done. I can't pick up anything else. I need healing. Help me. I must wait there. I can't carry anymore. How does that feel? I grow weak.
Seraph was on me before I knew it. The mass of his bloated flesh soundless as it floated above the ground. When I finally noticed it, I could not move. It was as though I was trapped in a waking nightmare. I looked down and saw tendrils of energy wrapped around my feet and realized it was not fear that held me, but the Seraph's magic.
I must heal. Healing. pick up anything else. A foe worth killing.
Malthael's influence taints man and beast alike. Even the dogs of Westmarch, once tame and gentle, have been transformed into wild, savage creatures. They hunt in packs through the streets, tearing apart their prey with ravenous hunger. I saw them rip a soldier limb from limb. When his screams stopped, they came for me.
Nicely done.
You look like you could use a new item of, indeterminate usefulness. Maybe you can find a use for that. Someday.
That is too expensive.
Alright. Oh.
To me, you beasts! Let none...
Cultists have kidnapped my brother!
Then we must hurry and find them.
The cultists poisoned my brother and brought him to this cave, all because they want my elixirs.
They need to be shown the error of their ways. Painfully. Heal me!
He's over here! I'll give him the antidote! Oh no, they're here! Fight them off while I give him the antidote! He'd be dead if it weren't for you, brave hero. Take these elixirs for your trouble. We're going back to town.
Feel.
Spiderlings alone may seem unthreatening, but their presence should be a warning for travelers. For wherever there are spiderlings, there will be matriarchs, and the fully grown arachnids are extremely protective of their young. The spiderlings themselves possess strong appetites, allowing them to do considerable harm to a cornered adventurer. The ubiquitous spider is one of the oldest and most adaptable creatures in the world. It also seems to have acquired an unfortunate susceptibility to magic. When exposed, the arachnids will increase dramatically in size and even cast spells. Due to this hazard, I recommend staying out of dark places whenever possible.
I used to be one of them. Untouched until her voice came to me. Then I knew how I must serve. I must kill the one who threatens my mistress and the dark power that created her. I have been chosen.
Stronger than most risen dead, but they gain their fortitude through horrific means, feasting upon human corpses. These creatures are least dangerous while eating, but do not disturb them, or it shall be your limbs between their teeth.
This will be a good battle. must wait longer. Heal me! I can't do that.
holds that Archbishop Lazarus loosed a silent terror in the caves near Leoric's manor before he died. He labored for weeks over a group of unusually large spiders, and many of his servants quietly disappeared during this time. The largest creature led the others into the caves. None who have ventured there have returned.
Lorath, I haven't heard from the Herodrum we sent to the Skovos Isles.
Skovos is a dangerous land.
I hate to think that any more of our order could come to harm. Your deeds should be rewarded. Please, take this. You have finished all the bounties here, but more await you in other lands.
No way.
That one's fucking better.
I've got some. I worked my hands to the bone to bring you these fine goods.
The curses were created when a necrotic plague spread through Kyrgyzstan centuries ago. The infected watched in terror as their flesh blackened and died. The strongest medicines could not stop the decay. Eventually, they fell into a dormant state, and their bodies were piled up in dark and forgotten places where they could rest undisturbed.
If my old masters could see me now. I am unstoppable. If only they could see me now.
The electric eels are insidious pests that have taken root in the oases surrounding Caldeum. Known for their stinging strikes, these creatures are particularly dangerous when they attack in large numbers. It is said that raw eel has become a delicacy among Caldeum's elite, but I assure you these rumors are baseless.
I am unstoppable.
Not ready yet. You dare attack me?
Whoa, that's a way to mess up the equilibrium.
A foe worth killing. Nicely done.
It is easy to focus on the dangerous foes one may encounter on the ground, but the Bloodhawks rule the skies with terrible ferocity. These crimson-winged birds will wait until their prey is at a disadvantage, then swoop down to attack. Watch for their shadows on the nearby terrain, and be prepared to flee quickly. To those who doubt my achievements in research, I present my findings on the Dune Dervish. It took me many years to find the truth of these strange, deadly figures. But my sources indicate that they are the cursed remains of mages who summoned a demon far beyond their power to control.
your time. I become more powerful. I need healing.
During the Mage Clan Wars, the Viserai summoned giant demons to guard their estates. After years of patrolling the desert sands, the demons' hides became thick as stone and caked with grit. In the end, they have outlived their masters. Now, only the glowing runes on their skulls
I must
belie
wait
their
longer.
true origin.
I grow weak.
The Lakuni, or panther men as they are sometimes called, have inhabited the desert wastes east of Calvium for thousands of years. The large males are the tribe's leaders and protectors, while the agile females are expert hunters. Mostly they are primitive and reclusive creatures, although they will attack if cornered or hungry.
All right. 8 hours is good. 8 hours is good. I'm going to take a break. I will be